Hi, Web. How goes it? Tired, been a long day. How are you? I'm doing all right. Bit of a late start, but I'm gonna try and get something done. How are you? He in Discord? What? What happened in Discord? I don't even think I have Discord open. Oh, wrong window. Okay. That was weird. Pay boots or hunted? Leather boots? I can do that. I can do that. Trying to make sure everything is working. Hi, Miguel. How goes it? That's the wrong bag. Somebody was killed there. Wonder why. Baldada is Indio? Oh. So I guess he was killing people again? Tired with the cold, but in overall good. Yeah, I feel like shit lately too. I think it's allergies though. Give you one guess why I died there. Yeah, I mean if it's Indio, I guess I know why. Can't we all just get along? Is he still out killing people? Should I be concerned? Where do I want to go? Where do I want to go? Where do I want to do? Where do I want to be? have a good stream. Did you guys get storms like we did? I got a little bit of rain. I got more rain coming in the morning. Nothing big though. He's at dwarf mines. Try to pick on low levels. That's not nice. That is not nice. We had some thunderstorms, but nothing crazy. Yeah, I had thunder. What was it? 2 nights ago. It was storming during my stream. I was concerned I might lose power, but everything worked out. Wait, I need the key. Oh, I still have it on me. Is Ender being PK'd? Because he's saying, hi, bring me to Abdendriel, yes. Isn't that the thing you say when you're boat trapped? Maybe he was just fooling. Bahamut? Is this claiming the downstairs? I don't understand why it's up here. Player not online. But somebody was down here quite recently. Someone either just left or they just came in. But I guess I'll find out. No letter down here.
Sam! 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 What you doing? You got a hot dog, buddy?
Who's that Pokemon?
You got a hot dog?
Just my luck. Dorkfest continues.
Oh, a wild Natu. I'll catch that. I think you gotta put in some effort to get a Master Ball. Dang, look at those club rings. These two I actually looted. What was it, the day before yesterday? And this one up here is the used one. This is the one I had when you asked me about it. But yeah, I have 3 now, so if you want one, I can give you one. I don't think they're worth enough to sell. Like, if you want it, I'll just give it to you. But to me, an item that's like worth like 200 GP is not worth selling. It's just... You either keep it or you give it away. Those are your options. I want like another 4 or so. Well, I do use them, so I don't want to give them all away. I don't know why so much loot was left down here. Hello, Risaka. How's it going? Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot that you followed me on YouTube as well. I remember. I remember. I forget sometimes, but I remember. How come you're not streaming tonight? You changed club for sword? Wait, you started training sword fighting? It's gonna take a long time, isn't it? '51. Oh, damn. You caught that up pretty quick. Ooh. I need to go sell my maces. Let's see, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 of them. I go to start stream. Good luck, bro. All right, cool, cool. Thank you for stopping by. Wait, I thought I took that with me. Whatever. I guess I'm dumb. Panel shield. It's pretty good. Oh, damn. An Alakazam.
Who's that Pokemon?
If it lets me catch it, the game's no longer rigged. Hell yeah. That might be the biggest catch I've made. Ooh, dark helmet. Cool, cool. Oh, there's a dark helmet on the floor here.
Who's that Pokemon?
Hypno is a good one. Can't believe I got here right after the Alakazam. What a miss. Yeah, Alakazam is huge, but you know, Hypno's pretty good too. Both prominent psychic types. Yeah, I think there was a Kadabra last night too, and there was an Alakazam today, so I mean... Back-to-back Abra evolutions. Gonna need a new mouse soon. My mouse keeps double clicking for some reason. It's quite annoying. Hey, there's another druid in the chat named Enoch, but he spelled it differently than my Enoch. Interesting.
Pokemon?
I've always liked Unknown. I think he's a cool Pokemon. Level 43. Yeah, it's the what is it called, Mount Sternum? Good morning, Mr. Jesus. Well, how's it going, Moss King? What did you eat today? Like everything I ate today, or like a specific thing? Yes, everything? It's gonna be hard to remember. The last thing I ate were pork chops. It was pork chops and applesauce. You guys remember that commercial? Also that episode of Brady Bunch? Classic good times. How many meals can you have to not remember? Well, I don't do the consistent thing of like I gotta eat breakfast, lunch, dinner. I just kind of eat when I feel like it, and some days I eat more than others, and some days I forget to eat entirely. But it's whatever. And you know, my days kind of all blend together, so I don't really remember what I do on any any given day. You can't remember 2 to 3 other meals. I don't think I had 2 to 3 other meals today. I think I only ate pork chops. I had something this morning, but it wasn't like a full meal, and I don't remember what it was. But I did have something this morning. So yeah, I ate something small this morning, and then I had pork chops like 4 hours ago, and that's all I ate today.
Oh, thank you, Jesus, I made it. Praise the Lord, thank you, Jesus.
Thank you for following. Porines. Bro, your memory is fucked. Jesus smoked too much. Doink. I don't have a good memory. Like, Hey, it's a medium daddy. Where's the large one? Big doinks and Amish. I don't even remember what I was gonna say. Oh yeah, I was talking about how I don't have a good memory. I like your stream. Well, thank you. I don't have a good memory. Like I watch anime and I even play games, and then I forget which anime and which games I've played before. Like it's I don't know. Like there's people who can like watch like a movie or something, and then they remember lines from the movie and they quote them like perfectly. Like if I watch a movie, I forget the plot within a week, and I can't remember any lines in the movie. There's only a few movies I can quote or remember, and I probably don't even quote them correctly. Let's see what this link is. Okay. All right, now I get your reference. I get your reference now. So you basically can rewatch great movies constantly. Yeah, for the most part. Are you playing other server? Nice to see you. This is the only server I play. Unless I forgot that I play another server. Because we're talking about bad memories, but no, this is the only server I'm playing. Yeah, I can't remember quotes from movies, but I also remember all the things I ate today. No, if it's like, if it's something outside the normal, I remember it. Like, I don't eat pork chops every day, so I remembered that I had pork chops today. But I don't recall eating much of anything else, so I probably didn't eat much of anything else today. Can you sell dark helmets to a shop? No, you cannot. Apparently most of my one-liners and sayings come from SpongeBob. I mean, I do know some SpongeBob. I remember the Dirty Dan episode. I'm Dirty Dan. Like, I remember that. Hey, there's Kichu. Did he ever get a stream going? Because he said he was starting to stream, and then when I went to look, it wasn't started. There he is. He's a rollin'. SpongeBob is memorable for some reason. Old SpongeBob, like the first maybe 2 seasons, was a pretty good show. But you know, that's like most comedy shows. Like, they start off really good, and then like by the 3rd or 4th season, the characters become like parodies of themselves, and it's not as good anymore. The first couple seasons were really good. Watched the first episode on acid, and I realized how much of me was ripped off straight from... Oh shit, a Dawn fan. I need to catch that. I had a friend who would just rip off all of his personality traits from shows and stuff, and he had like this meme that he made, and it was fun. It was like an inside joke, but I thought it was funny, and the meme was basically like, nice personality, I think I'll take it, because he realized that everything about himself was either stolen from somebody else or stolen from a TV show. Like, he had no real personality of his own. It was just taking from other people. Ah, yes. Autism. Oh, shit, I have a heavy ball. You mean this was the one chance I could have used a heavy ball and I wasn't smart enough to know that I could do it? Guess I'm wasting an Ultra Ball. I have like 12 different kinds of weird Pokeballs it gives me, and I don't know when to use them. I hope the heavy ball fails, and I hope the Ultra Ball wins. Well, that's also good, I guess. I'll allow it. Alright, well, server save is happening. So I'm going to take a break real quick, and I'll be back after server saves. Jesus, have you ever heard of or played Dark Age of Camelot? You know what? This has come up quite recently. Hezekiah, the guy who sometimes streams with me, that's the game that it's like, it's got good PvP apparently. Is that the one? Yeah, okay, yeah. I've heard of it recently, like a week ago. Somebody was trying to convince Hezekiah to play it, and then Hezekiah was trying to convince me to play it because apparently it's like an old game, but it's got really good PvP. But yeah, that's the extent of the knowledge I have of it, but I'll be right back. I'll be back after server save. Do the servers be up yet? Do the... No. No, they don't. For Dark Age of Camelot, that's another game that people mostly play private servers of, right? They don't play the real game? Or am I wrong? Eden or Blackthorn are the two options currently. Most people don't play live server. So which one's better, Eden or Blackthorn, and what's the difference? I mean, I'd rather it be closer to the actual game and not like in Tibia. I don't like OTs that are accelerated, so I don't think I'd want to have my first time playing Dark Age of Camelot also be accelerated. And I missed that Abra, and I'm disappointed. I didn't know it was there. Nobody told me. Apparently, it showed up. Nobody noticed, and we missed out. We're failures. I played and got level 50 on a couple of characters, played many characters on Eden, which is quite good, but they don't favor PVM, the vibes of the original, as much. Well, I mean, I actually watched a video recently, because like I said, this was brought up. Let me see if I can find that video. I mean, I'm not going to watch the video, but I can show you which one I watched. I watched this video. Dark Age of Camelot, should you play? It was a 7-month-old video, but I watched it like 2 weeks ago. That video basically explained it as like, that game doesn't really have PvE content worth doing. It's just, apparently the game's mostly PvP, and PvE only exists to exist. Like, there's no real reward or reason to do it. The timer changed, I swear. It shouldn't have. I mean, the timer is a browser source from them. Like, I don't run the timer. I mean, that's their timer. But yeah, I'm not disinterested. I mean, I would consider playing Dark Age of Camelot, or at least trying it, but I've never played the real game, so I don't even know how to begin to understand how to play a private server of it. Hello, please open key Hellgate door. I don't have Hellgate key. Does anybody have Hellgate key and want to go get this guy? Alright, what did I do here? I like mix these bags up. That's how it's supposed to be. Pv's fine. They took the reason / reward away with how the game progressed over time, much like Tibia content becomes dead after a while. How he get in without the key? Must have had a friend that could help them. Or I guess maybe it was just open when they went in and now it's not open. Oh, that's the guy we did the quest with. I remember this guy. Yeah, they had the key last time, so I don't understand how he doesn't have the key now. Does anybody have, legs better than plate legs they want to sell me? Because nobody ever sells anything in trade that I want to buy. On Eden server, PvE can feel pointless because two can get levels very fast via PvP battlegrounds. They also changed the drops so that things aren't as rare. Classic OT shit, you know. Yeah, I wouldn't want my first time playing to be like if I play it, I want to play like close to the real thing. Like it's not worth playing the first time if it's like modified like that. Like if there's a private server that replicates like an older version of the game, but it's like how the game actually was, it's not changed in any way, that's okay. Or the live server would even be okay, even if the live game might not be as good. Agreed, man, which is why Blackthorn interested me. Yeah, the video I just said I watched, that one mentions Blackthorn. I don't think it mentions Eden, so. I don't know. I don't PvP in Tibia, but I mean, it's not popular opinion for people who like Tibia. But I don't think Tibia PvP is very fun or very good. so it's mostly why I don't invest in it or whatever. But in games where the PvP is good, like World of Warcraft, that game I was like exclusively playing PvP. So if a game promises to have good PvP, I'm very interested. PvP feels good in Dark Age Camelot, gets your heart pumping, but the threat and risk are not that bad. For a game to be PvP focused, the threat, like the risk of losing things has to be lowered, because you can't repeatedly engage in PvP if you're losing your items. Like people argue with me in Tibia that Tibia is a PvP game, but Tibia is a PvE game with PvP. And you know this because you have a death penalty that is harsh to the point where if you die too many times, you can't continue playing the game. So it's not meant to be PvP. Territory war things. Have you played World of Warcraft? Like territory wars? Is it like a Wrathy Basin type things in World of Warcraft? Because that's kind of what that was. You gain teleports to locations when you own enough of the surrounding towers. which lets you push. Is the game, like, active? Because I notice on Twitch there's not that many people streaming it. Like, is it one of those things, like, where you need, like, a bunch of people to PvP, but then there's nobody to PvP because not that many people play it? There gets to be like 300 people in a swarm running around together. It's quite fun. Unlike anything in other games I've played. Oh yeah, that was one of the things that the guy who was trying to sell us on the game, he was saying that like class identity is really strict in that game. Like if you play a healer, you have like 0 attack abilities. You're only a healer. Yeah, because if you're the healer and your team wipes, it's pretty much on you to res them to keep going. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I'm interested. I'd have to do a lot of research, I think, to like I'd have to look into the differences between the live server and the private servers. And then I'd have to look into why people think the old servers are better. Like with Tibia, I know this information because I played Tibia all my life. But like this game, I'd kind of have to research the history to make the right choice of where I'm going to invest my time. Because I don't know much about it. But I do know it has a private server community as well as a live server community, and I do know they're different, but I don't know how they're different. Wait, did somebody remake Watch the Terry? Is that what I'm seeing in the chat here? Somebody remade Watch the Terry. They sure did. That's funny. I forgot to open my torches.
Who's that Pokemon?
Oh shit, I need to catch that. That's actually better than an Abra. That evolves into Jinx. And Jinx is secretly the best Pokemon to ever exist. Nailed it. Move this back down. Alright, let me see if I can find some Dark Age of Camelot videos. And then I'll watch it, and we'll find out if I should play it. You gotta stop the music. Alright, let's see what happens. SR. I need to. All right, this. I'm just finding random videos. I don't know if these are good videos. Just need to add them to my media queue so I can play them. This says it's the best MMO ever. So
this is why I was good. Wow, whenever I was so young, is because I played another MMO for 3 years, this one, before I started playing WoW. Like, I remember doing arenas with people and getting in voice, and they were like, dude,
oh, you got to tell me how the audio is.
Playing at like 2K plus rating. I was the top paladin on the server. Like, this guy's 15. It was literally because of this game. This game made me good at other games. And then WoW made me bad at other games. Why did that happen? Yo. Hello, everybody. It is time for Dark Age of Camelot. We're gonna give this a shot.
Loud.
It's the first ever MMO that I had played. I was 9 years old, and that's kind of where it all started for me. Dark Age of Camelot. It's in the last generation.
All right, now it's less loud.
Okay, this game is based off of like Arthurian lore mythology. Well, there's 3 factions. It's a 3-faction PvP game, widely considered one of the greatest PvP games of all time. Albion. You know, we'll start there. Albion is like Arthurian, right? You have Camelot is the capital city, like it's all like Merlin and it's Excalibur, all those things, right? Like that's kind of what all the classes and the lore and the world is based off of. Next, you have like more Norse mythology, right? Which is Midgard. So Midgard has Thanes, berserkers, shamans, Valkyries, right? Stuff like that. Then you have Hibernia, which is like Celtic, right? That's what I mained Hibernia whenever I first started playing this game. I played a hero because they could turn into a moose, and I thought that was sick. Yeah, Midgard, yeah, Scalds, yeah.
You turn into a moose?
The website is edendeoc.net. Like I said, I played Hibernia originally, growing up. I mean, I played all of them. I played a lot of like level 24 battlegrounds. I would twink out. They used to they didn't call it twink back then. In WoW, they called it twinking out. You'd get fully spellcrafted, right? Yeah, you'd get fully spellcrafted. You would craft your armor, you'd put gems in, all that stuff, and you'd get like stacked. And so we used to do that. It was like me and Drakova actually, and a group of Drakova's friends from school. Drakova got me into Deoc.
I want to be the one that he said has Valkyries.
So apparently Eden is like its own thing. It's not exactly like Dark Age of Camelot. So you choose your realm, which is your faction. This time around, I'm gonna play Albion because Albion has paladins. Now, this game is very dated. It's old. This is an old game.
I like old games.
When I say this game is dated, it is dated. Would you get Dark Age of Camelot? The gold edition. This was with the first expansion box. Unite or perish, chat. Beautiful. We put this right next to the Bible. Right next to the Bible and my Super Bowl trophies.
I mean, if it's right next to the Bible, it must be real good, huh?
Damn. Albion, Hibernia, or Midgard. I played mostly level 24 battlegrounds for Midgard. My main was on Hibernia. I played a hero so I could turn into a moose. But this time around,
I don't get why it turns into a moose.
Albion
Why does it do that?
and take our place in Camelot as a true paladin. I feel like that's the play. It's for us to go paladin. Okay, I don't really want to group yet because I'm such a burden on society. I want a minute to kind of get situated. This is my first ever MMO before I played WoW. So this is why I was good, quote, at WoW whenever I was so young, is because
Tibia
I
was
played
my
another
first
MMO
MMO.
for 3 years, this one, before I started playing WoW. So like I was like 12 years old playing WoW and people were like, what the hell? Like I remember being in like doing arenas with people and getting in voice and they were like, dude, how old are you? And I was like 15 and I was like playing at like 2K plus rating. I was the top paladin on the server. Like, this guy's 15. This is in Burning Crusade. I wasn't really good in vanilla. Wow. I knew a lot about paladins, but I wasn't like good until like private servers for vanilla. But I was good in original Burning Crusade. There's no ERP in this game, okay? This is not an ERP game. This is a game for men and women that are adults, okay? This is not ERP for children. Well, not for children. For Well,
Oh, he's going for the
I'm
quest.
gonna finish my UI. Okay. So I think the combat in this game, is so sick. Everything works like Heroic Strike in WoW. So it's like everything is on next attack. Setting keybinds in this game, it was like /bind, hotbar number. It was super unintuitive. It's like button number, hotbar number, page number. It's really stupid. It was like super not intuitive. And then if you screwed up, it was just a huge pain in the ass. So you go up, next attack. The hell is? I love the sound effects in this game, dude.
It looks a
There are
lot
5
like
of
World of
these.
Warcraft, actually.
Okay. Abilities in this game are called combat styles. Okay. I love the music. And specifically, Albion probably has the least intuitive sort of like melee abilities. Because they have two-handed skill. They have primary and secondary skills, right? So if you want to use a two-handed sword, two-handed is a skill, and then slash damage, crush damage, and thrust damage is a type. So you
You know
go
what, let me,
two-handed, but then there's, let's say I want to use a hammer, I go crush. So you put points in both. Now, because of this, the amount of spec points that you get per level is
Move this
higher
over here to
for
this
Albion.
side.
It's a little bit more complicated. Paladin trainer, Sir Strain.
Cover up chat for a
Yes,
minute.
Your Eminence. Oh, wait, I haven't leveled yet. I can't even train. So there's a bunch of gear and stuff you can get here. Oh, also there's no level requirements on gear, but if you wear gear that's way higher level than you, then it breaks really quickly. Claymore. Let's get a Claymore. So like a war pick is thrust damage, a great hammer is crush, and then this is slash damage, right? So let's go swords. I like big sword. So I'm gonna go two-handed slot. I got my big sword on my back. I got my small sword on my
So if you make a
belt right
Valkyrie,
here.
does it
Let's
have
go
to
keep
be a
leveling.
female because it's a
No, I'm
Valkyrie?
gonna change my combat style. I'm gonna take Quarter Moon. Endurance cost high, damage very low, no hit bonus, no defensive bonus. I wonder if there's a way to make it right click, left click. Yeah, dude, I love the animations in this game. Like, bah, bah. And like there's all kinds of different ones. So like WoW, for example, like Seal of Command, you have like one human special attack animation. In this, you have like a whole bunch of different ones. You also have numbers popping up
halberd.
over their heads, that's new. That didn't happen. I wish you could make those numbers even a little bit bigger. Okay, so if I want to go find an NPC, I go to a guardsman and I type /where Sir Remsun. And he
No, I was
points
saying
to
if
him.
you make
So I'm like,
if you
okay.
make a
I
oh
have to run. It's so funny. Compare this to WoW. Oh, he's right there. You know what's funny? I still to this day type /send instead of /whisper in WoW whenever I'm trying to whisper people. By the way, so Kevin Jordan, the original class designer for WoW, he was like one of the first people hired to work on WoW. Speak to Harry Stone, the quartermaster. Oh, I need to go back. The reason why PvP exists in WoW is literally because of this game. Originally, whenever WoW came out, they didn't want to put PvP in the game. They said it was too toxic. But Kevin Jordan, basically, he was a Dark Age of Camelot player, and there was a bunch of people on the original WoW dev team that played like EverQuest and Dark Age of Camelot, but most of them played EverQuest. And he basically convinced them to put in PvP in WoW because of this game. So this is the talent trees in this game, or they don't have talent trees. This is before talent trees existed. But this is like how things used to work. I love the combat system in this game. Like everything works like Heroic Strike. Press an ability, and then it's like on next hit, you do like a certain attack. So you have Quarter Moon and then Half Moon for two-handed combat styles as a paladin. So like I open with Quarter Moon. After I do Quarter Moon, I do Half Moon on my next attack. Why would I do this instead of just spamming Quarter Moon? Look at what the bonuses are. Endurance high, damage very low, no hit bonus, no defensive bonus. Whereas on Half Moon, you have endurance low, which you can barely see because of my camera, damage low, which is better than very low, and then the hit has a medium bonus. Let's go two-handed, Quarter Moon, and then into Half Moon. So I don't have like any talent points, so I'm going to put 1 point in two-handed to get the Half Moon, and then I'm going to put another point into Chance to get Chant of Endurance, and then Minor Refreshment. So it's like a little passive like heal for my group. Minor Refreshment and Chant of Endurance. So I'm constantly getting little heals the whole time, and then I have like an endurance buff. So your endurance is like your mana, right? Go northwest past the Wild Oats and defeat the tawny lynx cubs. So let's go northwest. Sprint. Oh, if you die in this game, you lose XP. Okay, so I go quarter moon, half moon. There you go. This is my game back in the day? Yeah, man. This is what I played before WoW. This is why I like was good at WoW. It was literally because of this game. This game made me good at other games. And then WoW made me bad at other games. Why did that happen? I was better than all my friends at games growing up because I played Dark Age of Camelot. And then when I started playing WoW, I started getting bad at other games. What happened? Why did they do that to me? WoW also makes you fat. Every time I play WoW, I gain weight. I've never gained weight playing Dark Age of Camelot. In fact, you know what? Not only have I never gained weight playing Dark Age of Camelot, Dark Age of Camelot, the last time I played it, I grew. I got taller. Okay? So if that doesn't tell you something, I don't know what does. This is a high testosterone game, true. Dude, the wolf whimpering noise is actually kind of sad. I don't remember it being so sad sounding. Okay, level 5. Oh, thank you for all the gear. I'm giving a tutorial on how to play a game that I haven't played in years, and I'm probably completely wrong on everything about it. So has it been helpful having me explain things? Okay, good. Dude, if I run around in PvP, I'm just gonna get owned by like the pros. Oh, I bet people are gonna be cringe and like stream sniping and stuff in this game, aren't they? So you can get into Battlegrounds real early. Like I'm already in Battlegrounds. Oh my gosh, look at all these graves.
Can you yell at the jackasses to fix 7V? My life is empty without emotes.
True. Hide graves to hide it? I kind of love it. Albion Siege Golem? Is that new? Ice Bees to Hastener? Wait, are we getting attacked? Oh my gosh, we're getting attacked! Bitches! Defend the keep! You reach realm rank 1L2. Wait, did I just get 2 levels in one swing? So when we did Crusade World PvP, a lot of like how I led World PvP in Crusade was based on what I knew from Daok. PvP! Bitches! What rings you got, bitch? Take that bone dancer. Yeah! Yeah! Dude, we should just go PvP. Quests are for losers. PvPing is faster than questing. Dude, get this fat ass out of my face. I can't see anything. SFan just starts an MMO and immediately goes to do PvP classic. Dude, I learned from this game. That's why I'm freaking wired the way I am. This is my first MMO ever. I love this game. I really do. I'm gonna go turn in this quest in the Lion's Keep and see if I can I just want to kill somebody. I'm bloodthirsty, dude. Do you hide graves? I love seeing the graves. I think the graves are incredible. Oh, they pulled him. They pulled him.
Why are we watching this fat ass? We're learning about Dark Age of Camelot to see if it's worth playing.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Run!
Well, not we're. I mean, more like me.
Oh my God!
I don't know what the rest of you guys are doing.
No! I ran into the mix. I ran into the mix. No! That's gonna get away. That was so funny. Camelot City. Angel Thump. The music in this game is so good. Okay, hold on. Can I show my name? Shit. Damn.
Another
that's a
halberd.
good-looking guy. Look at that, dude.
Halberd
yeah,
City.
It's a fun game. I'm not gonna lie. Like, it's actually like ridiculously addicting. For some reason, I didn't actually think it would be as addicting as it is when I first like tried it. Realm enhancement. Cotswold Cleric. I remember used to like people would have second accounts. People would buy a second account and level up like a cleric, a shaman, or a druid, and they would get them full buff spec, and they'd be buff bots. That's what they'd call them. I'm shot. Oh, you bitch! There's 2 of them. Wait, there's 3 of them? This is the closest to new Ret God content I've been enjoying. I'm enjoying Aroma. Yeah, dude. Well, Season of Discovery is also happening. This next week, there's a new patch for SOD, and we're gonna do that. I hit level 60 in SOD, mostly off stream. I've been playing it off stream mostly, but I'm gonna bring it back, and we're gonna do some WoW Season of Discovery stuff too. Oh my gosh, big fight, or is it just Albion just freaking circle jerk again?
Got this game back when I was in the 5th grade. Played for like 4 months. Only got to
keep
level
rate.
30.
Okay, actually, we gotta
It was
keep an
emotional
eye
wreck
out.
when my mom
So we have a
took
siege,
away the subscription.
siege column. You can climb, right? Or that's at higher levels. You can climb, right? You can get spikes and you can climb. Yeah, let's keep an eye out and make sure nobody attacks us from the side. Okay.
Did you play this game before or after Tibia?
Okay. I'm gonna hit the healer from the back. I gotta get in on the healer. Oh shit, dude, mids and hips are fighting. I'm running. Oh, it helps. Okay, I'm going in. I get this druid. But Blade Master. Actually, I'm gonna hit the Blade Master. Oh, Veilwalker. Cloth over.
You were juggling 2 MMOs at the same time? That's kind of difficult.
Yeah, bitches. Okay, I gotta get back. Cause I'm gonna overstep. Ooh, look at that Bone Dancer's freaking effing me in the A. Skilt Vakten. Okay. Nice. Wait, Kobold is just running through? Was that a savage? Heal me! Save me, Tom Cruise! Dude, where were the heals? Oh, he's doing a root? Is that a root? Oh, we missed it. Oh, shit!
It looks a lot like World of Warcraft, both in play style and everything.
There's like 20 of them. Yeah! Get him! Get his ass! Yeah! Oh, shit! Sick! Played Dalek 20 years ago. Yeah, this is my first ever MMO. There's a new private server that just came out. It's called Eden. And,
This is WoW's
I
daddy?
was like, you know what? Maybe I'll give it a shot for a day and see how it goes. I mean, I'm having fun, to be honest. I just wanted to give it a shot and see what happens.
Yeah, but is it better than WoW? Is the main question. I didn't like WoW. I tried to play a couple times, but the styling and vibes weren't for me. Well, which version of WoW did you play? Like where was it in the time period when you played it? I don't know. For me, vanilla WoW is good. The Burning Crusade is tolerable, but anything after that isn't good anymore. like I played a lot of expansions after that, but as soon as Wrath of the Lich King hit, the game became easy mode. Now, Wrath of the Lich King was garbage. That was like the beginning of the end. I know that's unpopular to say, but people are just like sucking Arthas' dick when they say Wrath of the Lich King was good, because the game became very easy in Wrath of the Lich King. And that's when they started throwing in all the quality of life changes that kind of ruined the game. you can solo raid bosses in vanilla. I don't raid, so I mean that's not part of the game for me. I mean, in every version of World of Warcraft, I didn't play raids. That's just not, that wasn't the game for me. The game was entirely world PvP and quests. I don't think I've ever played a rogue in World of Warcraft. So you haven't pinned me down yet. What are raids? It's something in World of Warcraft where it's like an extra large dungeon. It's like it was an excuse for them to have an end game, but there's no motivation to do it. Like in World of Warcraft, you get max level, and then you do raids to get gear to keep doing raids. So it's like it's basically circle jerking yourself. There's no incentive to do a raid. It just exists to exist. Is what fun? A raid? No, the raids were not fun in my opinion. Like, people play MMOs to progress. If you can't progress, like, if your character stops growing, there's no reason to really play anymore. That's why like, for me, World of Warcraft, like, you'd play, and if you hit level cap, you would just PvP, and that's all there was to do. Because you couldn't actually do anything to gain levels or anything. It's kind of like why I like Tibia a lot is because there is no level cap. I think level caps ruin most games. Yeah, and Tibia, like, you could play the same character forever, and you never have to worry about not being able to go further. It's like Dragon Ball Z. This isn't even my final form. Well, like most people who make MMOs, like the new MMOs that are coming out, have never played Tibia. But I think it would be a huge service to the gaming industry if they learned more from Tibia and less from World of Warcraft. And I actually like World of Warcraft, even though I criticize it. I actually like it, but I feel like they keep copying the flaws from World of Warcraft because they think they're good things when they're actually not good things. Like, WoW was fun in spite of having level caps and shit, not because they had level caps. But then, like, companies will make a game and they'll be like, oh, well, World of Warcraft had a level cap, we should also have a level cap. And it's like, well, you learn nothing. There's technically level caps. I was able to overflow the XP and go to the negatives. And each class had a different max level, like scaled value based on this 10-bit XP value. Wait, in Tibia they had level caps? Is that what you're saying? I don't know, I could be making this up, but I recall a long time ago where, I don't even know who said this. Might entirely not, but in Tibia I was under the impression that, like, they didn't increase the values until somebody got near it, basically. Like, it is unlimited, but if you were, like, testing in an OT capacity, you could hit the limit. But in real Tibia, if somebody were to approach, like, a value that wasn't made to scale in the game, they would add that value to the game because they knew you were getting close to it. So it basically was unlimited. Just... Well, in that fucking documentary that somebody made for Tibia on YouTube, where they talk about how when they made the game they thought level 30 was going to be like a high level, like that was going to take a long time to reach. They just underestimated how nerdy people could get. Exactly, yeah, same thing happened in RuneScape, I think, with the 99. The devs never thought people would get that. I've never played, like, I played RuneScape, but I never played it extensively. Does that game have a level cap, or no? So 99 is the level cap? You can't go beyond that? Right, it's like 13 million experience or something, the same amount for every skill. So what do you do in RuneScape after you get max level? Like, what's the incentive to keep playing? There's like 30 skills. So you're basically just training at that point. Yeah, that's why I like the new hardcore classic servers in World of Warcraft. Because it gives you a way to play forever, because when your character dies, you have to start a new one. It also feels like D&D, kind of. Like in D&D, if your character dies, you just have to make a new one. Which I like that. That's a good way around level caps, is to just make the game hard and make it where when you die, you start over. Yeah, I know a little bit about RuneScape. I know about what the content is like. I just didn't know all of the systems. It's a good game and very nostalgic to me. It eats up too much time though. It's worse than Tibia in that way. I mean, yeah, that's kind of like the appeal and the downside. Like it's both a pro and a con of MMOs. Like MMOs, you can play them forever, but also you can play them forever. At least in Tibia will tell you to take a break sometimes, die to a dragon or whatever, but in RuneScape you can just train forever. What level are you now in Tibia? I am level 43. But this isn't even my final form. Kind of slow rolling it. I lost my, I guess I didn't lose them. They just don't play often. My RL squad that I use to do more interesting hunts, they're not on often. So I'm kind of slow chugging compared to where I was. Steady goes the tortoise. I reckon. You ever seen those videos where people put little mini skateboards under their pet turtles, and then suddenly they can go really, really fast? Like they're only slow because of the weight of their shell, but if they don't have to carry the weight of their shell, they can just fucking fly. I vaguely have a mental image of that. Must have seen it. Scroll. Yeah, it's like somebody did it and then everybody started copying doing it. And apparently all turtles know how to skateboard. You get like one of those little tech decks and you put it under your pet turtle and it automatically understands what to do and it fucking skateboards. It's kind of cool, actually. Oh, I looted another club ring. I'm doing it. I'm building up the club rings. Battle shield. I'm actually out of cap. How close am I to 44? Am I close? Actually, I'm kind of close. So let me see if I can get 44 before having to leave. You really like this spot, don't you? Well, it's kind of like the best spot. I mean, I'm getting 12k XP an hour. I don't have any other location in the game that gives me that much XP that is open to have this often. POH is a close second, but that one's crowded a lot of times. Another benefit to this spot is you get gold and loot at a faster rate than you have to spend UHs, so this is actually a profitable hunt. So there's only gains by hunting here. No loss. A Ninetales? Holy bananas. Holy bananas.
Who's that Pokemon?
I too am a bottom feeder. Sometimes you just gotta kill bugs and spiders to get your 20k promotion, man. Yeah, it took me a long time to get promoted. I was well beyond... I think I was level 29 when I got my promotion on this character. I was not making good money in the early days of this server. I'm still not making great money now. I'm just doing better than I was. Another halberd. Shit. Gotta make room for this. How much does that weigh? 90? Not gonna complain about getting too many halberds. $44. One more level to go, and then we can go do the Bright Sword quest again. Thank you, Moss King. I also have enough cap to go back and carry one of those maces I threw down. So I'm gonna go get that. the cool thing about leveling up is you get more cap. Wonder if that guy needs a mace.
Pokemon?
It's a pavilion. Magic level 5 on the druid. Just for the ghoul. I can't kill it without it. Oh, cool. I can hurt it with melee. And then I don't gotta waste a rune.
Who's that Pokemon?
Man, I didn't get the Nidorina. Got spanked by Rotworm. Dang it, Ghoul, why do you move? Nope, I fucked it up. It's only for the ghoul because I can't make runes if I have to use them to kill the ghoul. So it's either I don't kill the ghoul or I use a trap for the ghoul. But it's kind of self-defeating anyway because the poison makes me have to use Exura in here. So, kind of not making runes anyway. So I guess it doesn't matter. Probably better off in Edron. Here's a great artist. You shouldn't be muted for playing it on stream, but probably my favorite artist these last few years. Yeah, I don't know if it would be copyright or not, but I don't really want to risk it. Because because I'm streaming on YouTube as well, and a lot of YouTube copyright strikes are from other YouTubers who don't authorize the reuse of their stuff. Yeah, it's a style of vaporwave called barber beats. He basically rips music, modifies its pitch enough for the bot to ignore it. It's how these artists get away with re-uploading. I see. I've seen that when people upload like full movies on YouTube, and they'll do it where they'll like mirror the image and then pitch adjust the audio. So you end up watching a reversed version with chipmunk voices just to watch it on YouTube. Well, YouTube now does everything through AI. So I don't know how successful people have been since AI took over, but their AI thing is really strict. Like, even stuff that I'm allowed to play sometimes gets muted on YouTube. Because AI, just like, if it sounds even remotely like something else, it flags it. I might actually be able to. Let me see something here. Yeah, see, this is the YouTube streams. I play the same audio like in every stream, and just randomly, like this one right here, this one has a copyright. This one here has a copyright. This one here has a copyright. Like, but several of them go without copyright, but just randomly they get flagged. And if I dispute them, the copyright always gets removed. But it's a pain in the ass to go and do it, so I just don't even bother with it anymore. But it's really annoying because they either need to adjust their AI or fucking stop using it.
Who's that Pokemon?
I think the amount of computing that an AI would have to do to be able to guess at all the different pitched versions of something is at least like 48 times more power hungry enough. Oh, I caught it with a regular Pokeball. How about that? Well, I mean, YouTube cares a lot about its advertisers, so if they could have like a foolproof way of making sure that nobody puts copyright stuff on there to protect their advertisers, it might be more money for them in the long run. I don't know. I don't know, AI is like the biggest invention that's happened since the internet. And when the internet first took off, people were skeptical about it, and now the internet is literally just everything. Like everything is involved with the internet. Everything is connected to the internet. And I think the same thing's going to happen with AI. It's basically going to take over. There's not going to be anything that isn't somehow run or managed or configured to incorporate AI of some sort. It's going to take over everything. However, for a game like Tibia, though, I do think AI would be really cool if somebody made an MMO where the NPCs used AI and you could talk to them like normal. Like imagine if you could just have like a full conversation with the fucking NPC in Depot about buying a parcel, and it would have answers because AI is doing it. Like, where do you get these parcels from? And it was like, oh, well, they come, they come from overseas. Well, how is it I can buy an infinite amount of them and you never have to resupply? Just like, try to make it delete itself. Hey, what was it? The Left 4 Dead games that had the like, this is before like true AI existed, but like they had the AI director that basically determined when to spawn and where to spawn zombies in the game. Like now with like good AI, they could do something like that and like make it pretty crazy and adaptive. But I feel like only like a Google, a Microsoft, or an Amazon would ever be able to make a game like that because it'd be too expensive for anybody else to do it. So like a first-party Xbox game or something might do it, or one of those MMOs like New World published by Amazon might do it. Fable would be a good game to have AI incorporated into it to make the NPCs have a life and everything. And Fable is owned by Microsoft. think I've seen a game mod that did it. Kingdom Come, maybe it was. It's possible. I don't know much about that game. I know there's a horror game that did something with AI. This game. Let me see if I can pull it up. This game, it's a horror game called Mimesis. I don't know if you've seen it, but like the whole game is you're like doing stuff with friends, but there's like an AI monster that kidnaps people in your group, and you got to use like the in-game voice chat and stuff, but the AI monster, when it kidnaps you, it'll try to replicate your personality and voice, and it continues to talk to the party. And meanwhile, it's the monster, but your team doesn't know that you've been replaced by an AI copycat. And that's a real game that exists. Director of the CIA. MK Ultra. That's kind of funny. I'm not even using my mana. I'm a terrible mage.
Pokemon!
Man, I never catch them when I use a regular Pokeball. I should probably get the skills thing off the screen, as I don't have those skills on my druid. Are you going for level 20 and promo with Enoch? That's the plan, so I can start making UHs with them. I don't really want to sit there and mana sit without the promotion because it would be too slow. So yeah, Enoch has to get to 20. I don't know how long it'll take me to get there, but that's the plan. Which, if UHs become more available and the price becomes more reasonable, I won't even have to go through with it. But there's points where I run low on UHs and it's hard to find more. Right now I have UHs, but should I run out again and they're not available to buy, I'm gonna have to be able to make them. Hey, it's that flower that's all over the place in Pokemon Legends ZA.
Who's that Pokemon?
Alright, level 13. Got one level on 2 different characters today. That's pretty productive. And magic level 6. How about that? Thank you, Moss King. Making runes big profit. Not without the promotion. It's too slow. But it will be. I have one HMM and then I got this backpack finished. But it's 3 a.m. for me, and that's quitting time. Which means we're going to Kichu. Yeah, Kichu went and switched from using clubs to using swords. He's gonna pass me in skills twice with 2 different weapons now. Alright, thank you for hanging out, and I'll see you guys tomorrow.